Welcome, welcome, welcome to Oblivion Remastered again. Even more remastered than before. Or something like that. And I take this and make it evil? Yes. We're in the last, I think there's only 2 or 3 Mages Guild quests left. And I got the starter to go do, the Dark Brotherhood, so I figure we'll probably get to that.
Oh, yes.
After I do that Akaviri thing that seems a little interesting. And I go find an Akaviri artifact. Seems like it could be fun. I don't know if I've ever done that one before. I have very few memories of Oblivion, because the first time I played it was several years ago. I played it after Skyrim, but actually before Morrowind. And I thought it was okay, you know? Tried to do the quests at least once, but as time went on, it became...
When I know more, I'll come find you.
Speaking of Akavir, you saw Sieski in the new Tamriel Rebuilt update. It was cool. Wow.
I'm listening.
Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna go back to Morrowind to extend the adventures of Ngoth III into the rest of Tamriel.
Talking about, after all, such a hideous display.
And the resolve to make a lizard man, a snake man. Yeah. So I'm curious, what kind of take did they have on the Sieski? So they made them an actual snake, but there's some lore that suggests they might be humanish. Because apparently the blades are considered Sieski, or at least the originators of them were. But they might have meant Sieski as in they're from that country, and not necessarily they're the snake people. Because supposedly it's the name of the country, but they also call the snake people that. But in Akavir, you're named after your country, not your species. Which I think is an interesting small piece. Kind of a Lamia sort of thing. Did they give them legs, or did they give them with the snake tail? Not all ladies. It's very iffy on if that's supposed to be true, or if that was just hearsay. They have the snake tails, no legs? Alright. I can appreciate something not having legs. 3 guesses why. That's right. Necromancer's Amulet. That's over here. Closest spot to that would be Fort Carmela. Did they make them all vampires? That seems like the kind of thing that should be nah, it's not real. Snake tail, snake-looking face, humanoid torso. Do they look like they've been altered from, Argonian assets? Because I see a lot of fan stuff just oh, take some pieces of Argonian and work with that. And I think that's a little disappointing when they do that. Because Argonians are, at least from what you see, I'd say they're closer to Saurians, which would mean they're not even technically reptiles. All custom assets? That's cool. They actually implemented as a race, so in theory they could be a playable race. Oh, interesting. Head shape is more humanish. So they look less... They look, less lizardy than even Argonians do, arguably. Voldemort with the face. Oh! There is, a helmet in one of the games that supposedly shows the face of a Sieski. I almost said Samiski, but that's from Vampire the Masquerade. Paint some scales on there. Huh. I think that works, yeah. What the... It was immortal. The player couldn't... it had full immortality, or you mean biological immortality? Imagine having a hunger that could finally sate by killing you, then it attacked. Okay, so it seems to be going by... They may not be, actual, Daedric-centered vampires, literally, but they might be bloodsuckers. It was alive and waiting in that ruin since the time of Remen's conquest of Morrowind. Ow. Ooh, boar. Yeah, that's about right. A boar should be more durable than a demon. I'm not joking, by the way. Boars are fucking terrifying. A boar is one of very, very few animals that will invoke taking you with me by just letting you stab it so it can get at you a little bit closer. There's not a lot of animals that do that. Characteristics that people would associate with vampirism, but it may not be a vampire. It may just be an immortal creature that drinks blood. Yeah, I think that's an interesting way to do it. Like, they gave it a name for what they had a frame of reference to, vampire, because it has characteristics similar to that. But it's not literally a vampire of Daedric origin. Either from Molag Bal or... Who was the one he has to, like, steal the cure from in Morrowind? I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Vermina, was it? Or was it Nocturnal? Did not feed on blood for centuries, but it was quite eloquent and not at all rabid. Ah. Vampires in Elder Scrolls seem to go gradually insane without blood. That doesn't seem to be a hard rule. Vermina? I thought it was Vermina. That doesn't seem to be a hard rule, because Serena is perfectly sane, and she hasn't had a drop since before the founding of the Empire in Cyrodiil. So that might be a bit of an iffy thing. Though she's also a vampire lord, so that might be different rules. Some kind of torpor, that too. Though, again, Skyrim vampires, maybe it's a different strain, because there are different strains. Skyrim vampires, they say that even actually drinking blood, they consider it beneath them because it weakens their powers. Like, he straight up says if you need to feed like the lesser vampires do. So maybe the special vampire lord variant doesn't have to drink blood at all, but they can choose to. Timberwolf. Maybe? Yeah. It's that he draws specific attention to it that makes me think that. Damn it. Why is this thing... Is it because of the weird terrain that it's running around weird? Oblivion, there's a vampire who's locked in the castle for maybe a few decades, and he's completely rabid. Yeah. He was once a very functional member of high society. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'll probably do that quest just because it's one of the best quests in this game, in my opinion. I think that is a very interesting quest. And I like doing it for a few reasons. In fact, doing it early is usually better, so... Okay, what is happening? Do I have something running? I'm getting a lot more stutters than usual. It's a fun quest, but it's kind of disappointing how doing it ruins the end of the arena questline. Yeah. Doing it also gets you more rewards is the other thing. Whether that's just a problem with this game, performance degrades over a playthrough. Ah, that's lame. Though they're apparently fixing it in the patch. The patch is apparently in beta right now, which is weird. That's not something I've heard of very frequently. Having to do beta tests for a patch. It's interesting the foliage movement doesn't pause when you're in this. It pauses there still, but not when you're in one of those. First patch is focusing mostly on quests and game content. Performance patch will come later. No, they said that, right. It was at the in future patches section. Say what you will about Skyrim's sneak mechanics being overpowered. I think it was an immensely smart idea to make it so getting a sneak attack gives you a ton of sneak experience. In this game, it looks like that's not how it works. I think that's kind of annoying. That makes sneak very hard to level up. I'm definitely gonna buy a chameleon spell at some point. I just need to figure out where one is, and... Is chameleon illusion in this game? That could pose a problem. Alternatively, I could enchant all my stuff with at least a small amount of chameleon. It's illusion? That's annoying. I mean, it makes sense. Because you are, like... Well, kinda. Invisibility's an illusion thing. I feel like chameleon was... Has chameleon ever been alteration, or am I imagining that? Arrive to Fort Ontis. Need to find Karanya. Get the Necromancer's amulet from her. Think I'm imagining it? That could be. It's just in my head, it's like... In my head, I'm thinking of it in terms of you are making your body physically different in some way. Like, to make it start blending with your surroundings. But illusion would probably be a way easier way to do that, because you just make people think you look like your surroundings. People who look at you. Illusion Morrowind? Pretty sure it's Illusion Oblivion, it's not in Skyrim. Yeah. I don't remember in I don't think Chameleon is in Daggerfall. Invisibility is in Arena and Daggerfall, but I don't recall Oblivion. I mean, I recall Chameleon. Rip the Chameleon effect? I mean, in both Morrowind and Oblivion, it's really blatantly overpowered. Instead, you just always have Chameleon effect in, Skyrim. 100% Chameleon is just stupid? Yeah, because it's all the benefits of invisibility with none of the downsides. And it was not that hard to get it, either. Hell, even just 70% Chameleon from that amulet is enough to make you basically invisible. Bleh. With, actually, invincible too, to some extent. In this game, Chameleon seems necessary to make sneak work at all. Ooh, free repair hammer. Hell yeah. Scroll of Summon Skeleton. I don't use potions at all. That's kind of a weird thing. This is a weird small bug where you just look... It doesn't load in your weapon. Okay, here it looks like I'm doing the correct pose for my weapon because the hand is clenched here, but the weapon itself hasn't loaded in. Oh, these staffs are really heavy, actually. There's a common UI issue? Weird. I need to, like, actually sell some of this crap next time I'm in town. Oh yeah, I have 12 points of Spell Absorb on self. Forgot I had that. Probably sell some of these scrolls too, I'd never use them. Doesn't affect anything, it's just annoying. Yeah, I have a similar opinion on... For the player's shadow, only my weapons are loading in. Like, that's annoying to look at. Like, the rest of my body does not have a shadow. Just my bow and arrows. It's annoying, but I wouldn't, like... It won't knock the game down for me, but it's like... Come on. Probably because you don't have a body in first person. Yeah, that's probably it. Because when you switch to third person, you can see it. It's a weird oversight. If anything, I'd want them to make it so your weapon doesn't have a shadow at all. I feel like that's a better fix than... That's probably the easiest way to fix that, frankly. They didn't account for that in the remaster. Yeah. Friend or foe? Friend.
Greet. If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
You know, there was an archer, like, right outside. Other than me. It was just killing rats to eat food, right? Probably wondering, Fish, why are you sneaking around here? There's no enemies, probably. Well, you see, if there's characters at all, I can get a minuscule amount of sneak experience if they have the capability of seeing me, but don't. Get it where I can. Maybe there'll be a sneak trainer somewhere.
You'd better talk to Karanya before you...
Why do you guys not have names? I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here and you guys will be enemies. Get me some gold there. Woohoo, no. This is why we train alteration.
Well met.
Yeah, hi. Yep. Ow.
Yes? Hi.
Yeah, hey. Nope. 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 There we go. That made no sound whatsoever, I assure you. I've been spotted.
It's you. Hi.
Another nameless mage. There's a lot of these here. I'm very suspicious. Cure disease, I'll take that. never know. You got, some zombies here.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light.
Oh.
The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Yes.
What?
Amulet?
You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Of course.
When he has the amulet,
Do you know
his
whose
power
amulet
will be
that is?
increased, and Traven
That's
will
not
be
Manny
helpless to
Marco's
stand in his
amulet, that's
way.
Ungoth's amulet.
You, I'm afraid,
When he finds
won't
out
be
you took
standing
it,
at all.
do you know what happens to everyone who
I
steals his
promise I'll
shit?
make this quick.
Nothing good.
I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Speed. Unsanitary, yeah. My heavy armor is being drained? Bitch! Is she just gonna run up and... Yep, she over-encumbered me for the fuck of it. Why am I not healing? Yeah, I've noticed I'm over-encumbered, game. I wonder how that happened. Oh, cool. Friends came to help her. That's really fucking fair. Yeah, why is that not healing me? There it goes. Alright, she's down.
The gods, how could you do such a thing?
What? Self-defense? What are you talking about? Yeah, my stuff's broken, I noticed. I feel like every character is faster than me, even though I have more than the base speed. Yeesh. And because they're enemies now, I can't repair my armor, even though I'm not currently in a fight. Because that's a really smart way to do that. Nope, I can. They're not close enough by for it to be a problem. Armor is going up, at least. Give me my arrows back. Necromancer's Amulet. Fortify willpower, intelligence, magicka, drain strength. Drain endurance, fortify conjuration. A lot of fortify magicka on this thing, but I also know I'm not going to get to keep it. Aranya was a traitor to the Mages Guild, and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. He needed to get out of Fort Ontis and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. Manimarco's lucky. Because even if he won this, give it another 200 years, which he'll definitely live, you know. Lich shit. 200 years when Ungoth gets back, he'd want his shit back. Just tear apart Tamriel, taking back all the stuff he liked having. Now, Daedric's stuff, he's fine that it gets pissy and leaves for a while, because that's the item doing it. He'll still definitely steal it back. But if it's something unrelated to Daedric shit and it leaves, that means someone took it. Ow. Checking real quick. Fucking... Every mage in this game just uses a knife. That's really annoying. Shoot magic at me like... Oh, great, they all aggroed.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'm just warming up.
Oh god, this is so many of them now. Oh great, and they can heal themselves. Well, I'm getting light armor experience, because these things don't hit that hard. Okay. That was far too many of them bunched together. I don't need any more keys. Dwarven dagger. Interesting. If I needed a dagger, I'd take that. Too bad most of these guys have nothing of any value on them. Sure does make this a rewarding experience, fighting my way out, when none of them have a damn thing. Hey, hang on, was that a... No. That Huntsman moccasin might have meant it was enchanted, but it wasn't. Oh, yeah, they were just all bunched up in here and all noticed me at once. Damn it. There's a lot of arrows I had to shove into that guy because he kept healing. At least I'm finding some money in here.
What's that? Take that!
What I thought. I thought that was a person for a second. Alright, there's a lot more of them in here, too. Just be ready. Sneak attacks aren't gonna help you. Who's this naked guy? It's just a mage who didn't bring his clothes. But he did bring another fucking healing spell. That's nice. Are you fucking kidding me? That time worked. Who the hell is this? Did they all disrobe while I was gone? Manny Marco, I didn't think this was the kind of cult you were running. Ah yes, the protagonist is gone. Everybody strip! With a third one just waiting in that same spot. How many fuckers are there? Too many is the answer. There's a weird glitch that's happening. It'll be less weird if I find one who... Actually, no. It would be more weird if I found one of them who hadn't disrobed. Because then that would mean it wasn't just a blanket area thing. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Save before fast traveling, because I don't want to go through that again. Hey, Teach. Animal.
Have you recovered the necromancer's amulet?
Got it right here.
Karanya turned on the guild?
Yeah.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors.
That's probably
The
why,
situation
actually.
grows more dire with each
Trust
passing
too
day,
much.
it seems. I fear where this will
Trust
end.
no one but me, I guess.
The amulet is
I
safe,
don't know.
however, and that must be enough for now.
Man,
Thank
he's
you
tried
for
to kill me
returning.
too many times for me to turn. Amulet removed from the inventory. Alright. While we're waiting on that, let's actually go to a shop in town. Right. That sounded like a selector. Temple, palace, gardens, market. Let's go to the market district, sell off some of this stuff. Maybe buy some better equipment if we can find any. Primarily interested in weapon upgrades. Armor to 30.
Are starving. Please help.
Copious coin purse. That seems like a place that'll buy most stuff.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I got some stuff to sell.
Have a look around.
I'd
won't
be
find
interested in
better
looking at
prices
what
in
you
all
got,
Tamriel.
although... Got a bunch of scrolls, some assorted
great deal
jewelry.
A fine transaction.
I have some old tomes I've already read.
That's a fair deal.
Some magic stuff too, if you're interested.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna haggle too much over this. I need some quick
A
cash.
fine transaction.
I definitely don't need this staff. I figure you can probably do something with it. I have to hold on to this. I think this is like my ID.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
This is actually worth the max he can pay, so that's good. Guess I hang on to these, they're not that heavy. These I can sell for more after I do a quest later. There's some old scrolls I don't need.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
Glad to hear it.
That's more than I'd usually...
Hang on to this chameleon, actually. And this beguile.
That seems a fair price.
You got any? Actually, you sell a bunch of arrows. But I think I need to buy arrows. Got for armor... Imperial breeches. You don't have, like, armor. Let me buy a couple of these off ya. Ah, hell, let me buy the whole lot. Always need repair hammers. Although I'm starting to think they might be heavy. Yes, they're very heavy. They're what's weighing me down the most, but if I don't have these, then it's basically game over.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Though I shouldn't buy any more.
That's a fair deal.
I appreciate your business.
Good to know, buddy.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Mercantile up to 15 after all that shit. Takes forever to level Mercantile. You sell books, that's really cool, but not what I need right this second. Ensign's good as new merchandise. The feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. A fighting chance. This looks like weaponry. Need a new bow. This one's not cutting it.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
I don't think I'm looking for training, but...
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Iron bow. You got silver arrows. I should probably have a stock of those to deal with... Actually, I have magic to get around that, so maybe I don't need those. They're just as strong as steel in terms of damage, so...
Take care.
Yeah, you don't have, like, a new bow for me, so... Not too interested. Sorry to tell you. Check the other side.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Render
on.
staffs.
There's something strange about Ida Lenormand.
Office of Imperial
I heard she was
Commerce.
climbing up the chapel just
The
as
best
she
defense.
She likes
The
jumping
Gilded
off things.
Carrots.
Just because
Don't know
she's
what that is. Slash and Smash. You must also be a weapon shop.
She's looking for someone.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them.
Okay,
and
so the other
sells them
place is
here.
swords, your
Slash
axes and
Smash,
blunts.
The big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Do you have bows by any chance?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You have a steel bow, but that looks to be as about as good as I'm allowed to even find in the game right now. Sucks for me, but whatever.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits.
Mystic Emporium. Sell spells, maybe?
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here. I
You do
offer
sell
the
spells.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do-do-do. And none I really want.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Hands of the Atronak. Oh, resist all elements. That's kind of neat.
Buy.
Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Davis.
I guess people who use bows don't get a dedicated shop. This happens every time I play a game. I pick the thing that the game doesn't want anyone to use for some reason. Stonewall shields. I don't use shields. I barely blocked with a bow before.
The only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place.
I
Good morning.
suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone.
The main ingredient. Ah, alchemy. Good is new merchandise. Maybe you got something?
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
He's not selling anything I want, so
May I interest
get
you in some
second
of my
dibs.
fine wares?
This is all you have?
Fare thee
And you
well.
wonder why you're not getting any business. You sell absolutely nothing. You have an Akaviri Warblade that is just sitting... No one can afford that. Actually, I know someone who might afford it, but... Three Brothers Trade Goods. Well, at least the Three Brothers don't trade bads.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three
Cicero.
Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
What can I interest you in?
Be seeing you.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble. What can I interest you in?
Well, I don't care about all that. Guy giving you trouble.
Farewell.
What I hear, he just offers better prices than you guys, and you're mad about it and want to force him to stop. I'm not interested in fighting the idea of free trade. Said there's three brothers? Where's the other one? Nah, whatever. Shopping trip was a bust. Hey, give it to Wes Johnson. He managed to bring energy to all these hundreds of random characters' voice lines he had to do. Yeah. It's at least partially because he never had the context for any of the lines he was giving. And I'm pretty sure he just read them. It probably ended up reading them in alphabetical order with very little direction. But by God, did the man do the work.
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy.
Bye.
Take care.
I mean,
What is it?
I think he was the only new voice actor for the DLCs, it feels like. You getting a lot of buffering? I'm not getting any dropped frames. Like, I'm not dropping any frames. Let me check on view. Like, I'm not dropping... yeah, I'm just a few seconds behind, which I have a 3-second delay on. I have an intentional 3-second delay, and I have no dropped frames, so I have to assume it's on you. What about the Arcane University? Maybe one of them can teach me a spell I want to learn.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Whatever, Hieronymus.
What is it, citizen?
Do they even teach magic at this college, or do you have to go to one of the mages' guilds to do that?
This is a wonder. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
The fuck are you talking about?
Be seeing you.
Just shoved this into my pocket. Pay handsomely for this. Praxographical. I'll admit that's not a word I know.
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Chameleon on self 50%. That'll be good later, but I can't... well, actually, I could afford it right now, but... You have a weaker version? Tell you what, do you have a weaker illusion spell whatsoever? Or do you only sell high... yeah.
Good day.
Maurician. Masters. Let's do business.
Yeah, Spellmaker. Cool. Cloak. Even stronger. Wow. Paralyze is an illusion spell. It's odd. Silence is an illusion? Are you making them think they've been silenced, but they're actually not?
Bye.
Mystic Archives? I don't know. Those guys sold spells, but only ones I couldn't even use to train.
It's my pleasure. Good day.
You don't sell spells.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
That's the mage quarters. I doubt there's anyone selling spells in there.
Well,
Can't go into the Imperial Watchtower for reasons I'm sure someone will explain. Practice rooms.
Reinald Viernes. I'm the practice room. Goodbye.
Alright, and you don't sell spells to learn to use. Okay. Guess I'll have to go out and about Tamriel looking for someone who sells basic illusion magic. Pyronasium.
Good day.
Greetings
Take care.
to you. Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
Hilarious.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, I left this here.
Hi there.
Well met.
Good.
Oh. Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Lustratorium. What does that mean? Something, probably.
What can I help you with? Let's
You
do
sell
business.
something. You're the alchemist.
Safe travels.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Hi there.
Well,
My name is Hagen.
Hi.
Right, but
I don't get out
please be
much.
brief.
Too
I
many
have
books
some
to read.
Research I need to tend to.
You
Cool.
too.
Hi there.
It's a weird thing to open a conversation with, dude. Gonna level with you.
Hi there.
I hope I can help.
Advancement?
Truly, you are an asset to the
Oh,
guild.
hey.
I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
And what spell would that be? I'm a wizard. Yay!
Let's do
Hey, you do
business.
sell spells. Verifying presence. You only sell stuff that's really high leveled.
Be seeing you.
Wizard's Fury. Oh. Fire damage 3 points for 7 seconds, frost damage 13 points, shock damage 13 points. Wow. Pretty expensive, but that's a lot of damage. Sweet. Now maybe I have a spell that can actually help me with damaging stuff.
Hello.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger.
Ah, this.
There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
You're essential. I mean, what's the task?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn.
How do you
This
know
gem
this?
needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
How did you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
He had the word hidden. All the others had various unusual words that also added up to a single sentence. I assume they were trying to piece it together, but maybe they were just telling me to fuck off in a weird way. Why not destroy it?
No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Right. Alright.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf.
I guarantee they're
The only
already
thing that
dead.
matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. Quickly, hurry to Cylorn while there's still...
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Alright. Time to test out this new magic while I'm at it. That's all the way near Kvatch. Let me check this. Was Skingrad where the... No, I don't think Skingrad was the Mages Guild that burned to the ground. I don't think. Feel like I'd remember if it were. Nah, not this one. Bravil, yeah. And it really meant nothing. No, Brumud. See, even you don't remember, because it means nothing, like I was saying. It's like, it's not like the player had any particular attachment to that, like, specific Mages Guild. You don't spend any extra time there in comparison to other ones. You don't get to know the characters better. You just know there's the asshole doing a prank that you have to solve.
Oh, a pleasure to speak with you.
Have
a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I just need some kind of basic illusion. You don't even have that, huh?
Let's
you
see
train.
If we can't teach
you train
you a thing
mysticism. Am I already better than her at mysticism?
Bye.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Goodbye.
You could train me in conjuration, which I don't need.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
And you have some nice destruction stuff, but not what I'm looking for in terms of training.
A pleasure to speak. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I guess this is the place to go if you need destruction training.
Take care.
Or destruction magic, I suppose. Do you need actual training for it? You're shit out of luck. They've got mysticism, who's not very good at it,
Fantastic.
and a conjurer trainer. Yeah, it's just not fucking right now, you think? Yeah, I opened up the stream myself and it was right where it should be, so I really don't think it's me. Anything to figure out what's with this buffering? I have no idea, dude. Bell seems decently strong. Costs a lot of magicka, but not a big deal. I've got a lot of magicka. As my destruction goes up, it'll cost even less. I thought that was a thing for a sec. Damn it. that is... It's even more damage over time, too, which is great. I expected some Daedra hanging around. Was that one, actually? Yep. Damn it, I was back. Just the one scamp hanging around. Westwild Black Bear Den Hunter. This is a long-ass name. Westwild Bearfang. No thank you. You can keep your weird fang. Oh! How did that miss? It's a bear! It's a long-ass name. Yeah, look at this shit. Burn. Meridia's Shrine. So that's maxing out the character count? Fucking seems like it. I'm gonna at least discover this so I can come back to it later. Not gonna do it right this second, though. Oh good, another bear. Damn it. Their hitbox is weird. It's really easy to shoot under them. Burn. Yeah, like that. I really enjoy waiting for dots to kill them. It's really funny to me. There's a lot of bears around here. Marksman Mastery! Now aim more precisely. Oh, I thought that killed it. It's honestly not that useful, because bows don't have enough range for that to matter in this game. My bow should do a little more damage, though. There's that. Destruction 52. There are so many goddamn bears out here. Yeah, zooming in doesn't increase your range at all. And for some reason, my sneak attack didn't work that time. I will never know the criteria for that. Must be bugged? That sure seems like the answer. It's an inconvenient answer, but it seems to be the answer. At first I thought it was maybe if they were starting to detect you, but then I was getting the multiplier on those anyway. I don't know what the fuck it wants. Hell is this? Seen all sorts of explanations from, it only works on headshots, do you need to pull back your bow all the way? Nothing seems to consistently work. Yeah, I feel like I pull the bow back all the way every time, but... One thing I wonder... Is an arrow a separate entity that they can detect? I think headshots are even a thing in this game. I don't either. It's not a thing in regular Oblivion. Occasional damage is only in Fallout for some reason. That's just the kind of game Fallout is. Don't get those too often in this game. Tal Wing Quay. They made the system work and then rip it out for test games. Well, it's more like tests in Fallout have different bones. Like, it's been a thing since Fallout 1, locational damage. It's just that in Fallout 1, it was pointless to even go for it. Like, one of the best perks made it so you couldn't pick that up. So you couldn't do directional damage. But it just gave you more actions per round. There was genuinely no reason not to pick that one up, because locational damage doesn't matter in that game. Whereas the original Elder Scrolls was a first-person dungeon crawler, where it wouldn't have made any sense. Ah, what the hell? I think locational damage will help make test combat somewhat interesting, because it's really not interesting now. I think it depends. It's an option, but I don't know if it's what test needs. Boots of Grounding. Resist shock. And a Mithril Cuirass. Light armor. So are these boots. The slight armor upgrade and shock resist. Do I need shock? I don't need shock resist. At least not specifically. I have everything resist 65%. It is quite difficult to do damage to me with magic. Yeah, see that? Enemies are... The zoom in really does not help. I genuinely don't know what's trying to detect me. Was it that deer? Because I don't care. It's a deer. Clan Fear is already dead. What else is around? This wolf. It must have killed the Clan Fear. I believe it. You're here? You late, bathwater. What were you doing that was more important than me? Answer? I don't know, something. Maybe you were having a snack. Wife? Yeah, I'd guess that. Just instantly detected by this imp. A wizard with the Wizard's Fury spell. It seems pretty good. Already do the blasphemous evil Catholicism shit? No, I'm actually not done with the Mages Guild yet. Partially because I've been fucking around on the traveling part. I like taking the long way around to train a little. I also stopped by to see if I could get illusion spells, because I've realized to make stealth work in this game, I'm just gonna need to get Chameleon. So I need low-level illusion spells to start training so I can put on Chameleon stuff. Or I could learn a Chameleon spell and then enchant all of my armor with at least some amount of Chameleon. That could also work. Yeah, speaking of armor, got some new armor. Only clicked with you yesterday. The Mages Guild quests are vaguely Harry Potter inspired, with an evil wizard coming back and murdering people. To be fair, it's vague and generic enough that I don't think you can pin it specifically to Harry Potter. Yeah, I got a Mithril Cuirass. Virus? It was around the time of the movies? Yeah. But, I don't know, I feel like so much is missing from it to link it specifically to that, and like, especially the early stuff, there's almost no connection. Like, the idea of fighting an evil wizard in the Mages Guild, that's so generic.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Said vaguely. Too vaguely. My willpower is being drained. Cool. My speed is being drained. Awesome. My personality is being drained. Great. No, that's my job. I do that. I'm the one who gets crucified here. You trying to steal my spot? You forgot? Well, don't forget it twice. Where's the other one's corpse? Put a bunch of arrows into it. Ah, here it is. Chainmail, huh? Just to check. Oh, chainmail is light armor. That's weird. It's not wrong, it's just odd. God, I look so shiny now. The gloves just look out of place. Preparing the orrery. Find a list of locations which the dwarven artifacts of the orrery are being held. Should visit Dagny's camp, Brotch camp, Bodine camp, and Varus camp. What quest am I on? The orrery used to be DLC. Who the fuck is this? When did I get this quest? Why did it lead me out there? Oh wait, when she gave me a list randomly of random crap she wanted me to go find, that must have been it. I didn't even realize that it started a quest. So what's the orrery? Is it... I don't think I did that one when I played this game before. Gives you greater powers or some such when you fix it. Okay. Cool to look at. Those are both statements. Hello, battle mages who are doomed.
Well, here...
You're here from the council,
Well, you do have
aren't you?
names. Maybe not all of you are doomed.
Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
This is a fine one. Speak freely.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead.
Yeah?
We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown.
What original plan?
We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside. So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
Why'd you fall back?
What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more. Rawless tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawless went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit.
So what do we do?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
No, I was thinking of putting you in the worst position based on your ability. The fuck do you mean? Of course that's my idea. What's your ability?
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand. There are two good locations.
Yeah, I get one.
hide.
I understand.
One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
You get up close with your axe.
I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
If I may, I'd suggest you make the best choices. But if you want to make
Bye.
stupid choices, that's okay too. It's like, yeah, what a fucking thing to say.
I'm ready to fight. Where do you...
Alright, what are you good at?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale...
Yeah, don't talk like that.
Do you want me to...
Keep your distance. And where's the other one?
Hello. At your service. What do you need?
It's like the most obvious strategy ever. Yeah, it's seeming obvious.
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Oh, you're kidding, stupid Nord, but you can't even sue him. You good at healing,
Where should I
then...
wait? Up close or farther back?
In that case, up close
I'll try
next
to
to
help
our...
whomever I'm near.
Wait, up close next to our melee person who's going to be taking more damage, then.
You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
Yeah, that seems about right. And I'll be closer to you guys, probably.
All right. I'm ready, and don't move until you have to. Good day.
Getting pretty good at it. Aren't you a professional battle mage, man? Why are you just now getting pretty good at healing? I mean, you could say the same thing about the person who says they're pretty bad at casting spells despite being a professional battle mage. In fact, I'd argue it's worse for them.
Who's there?
Why did they immediately go for the person at the back? Falkar has fled back in the ruins of Silorn. I must find him. No wonder the mage's guild is falling apart to a loser with jaundice and cold feet. Class is supposed to be proficient in sword and sorcery. None of them are capable of doing both. I guess since I instantly shot the target, he just ran back in. So we technically won it right away.
What is it?
How do you do?
Destruction up. You idiots shoot each other.
Do your worst.
Friggin' morons. This is what Ungath had to deal with on a daily basis. Answer the question, no, not daily. But every time he had allies, yes. He had to deal with this nonsense. Yeah, they somehow all heard that. That's how that's supposed to work. So I knew a friend the other day about Daedra. Thought they reproduced in the conventional way. Supposedly, that's completely impossible for them, and yet at the same time, there are a few individuals who are supposedly descended from Daedric princes. I'm not just talking about Vivek's bullshit. Where he just made shit up and no one called him on it because they couldn't. They're the princes, gods, really? No idea how demi-princes work? You don't think anyone really does? Yeah, that's what I was referring to, the demi-princes. They're weird. You think the necromancers have any beds in here I can use to level up? Like, no, right? Necromancers don't sleep because they're stupid. That's the only reason they'd have to not sleep. And it's the best reason they yeah. Reminds me of... is a fairly popular character to run in, like, D&D, is the Lawful Necromancer. A character who uses necromancy, but they are entirely beholden to, like, laws and such about it. Which is to say, they will not use a corpse that has, like, an owner unless they've purchased it from that owner. Or it's of a bandit who, like, he kind of forfeited the rights to his corpse when he tried to kill me. Say that unlike Greek gods, Daedric princes cannot reproduce with mortals in their true forms, because Daedric princes do not have compatible true forms with mortals. You know, Greek gods and demigods. Ah, yeah. I mean, that didn't really stop Zeus. Then again, Zeus didn't do it in his true form, usually. They can probably manifest some kind of avatar that can reproduce. That heritage gives some measure of their power. Yeah, I mean... Sanguinus looks basically human when he manifests sometimes. Other times he just looks like a Dremora. Again, Sanguinus is probably one of the most amiable. Zeus would disguise himself, but it was still him. Life Detection Tome. Yep, detect life, 60 feet for 10 seconds. 10 seconds is abysmally short. Glad I can repair magic stuff. At least that much armory. Armory? Armorer? Whatever. Daedric princes cannot actually manifest their true forms. Their true forms are not comprehensible to mortals. They don't have things like gender, for one thing, which is essential to sexual reproduction. Kind of. Princes tend to favor one gender for their appearances. It's not an inherent or true thing for them. Yeah, I mean, a few of them, at least one of them has switched a few times. Some of them have switched in lore, but usually present as one. Oh great, he healed himself without moving. That's fair and cool that he can do that. Oh cool, he cast another healing spell to make the fight last longer. Not to make it any harder, just to make it take more time. Oh look, he did a third one.
This ends here.
Motherfucker, stand still! Ugh. What kind of staff do you have? No, that was a mace. I thought he pulled out a staff at one point. Repulse Undead. It's a conjuration spell. It's interesting. In Skyrim, Turn Undead is put under Restoration. Probably to help with the, like, cleric, fantasy inherent to the Restoration class. Or school. School, class, you know what I mean. I think poison should be a restoration effect. Yeah, I think that fits. Because with the right dosage, poison can be medicine. Guess that's not where I'm going. It's not where it's leading me. Yeah, necromancers didn't set up any beds in here, but they're still living in here? Like I said, morons. Feel it adds necessary offensive capability to the restoration skill, which otherwise has none really. It's a stand-in for, like, unhealing. There's a thing mentioned in one in-game book. I remember Dawnguard DLC for Skyrim also added some, like, solar damage spells. Those were kind of cool. Even though they... Like, I think the only way to really get them was to side with the Dawnguard, which was way less fun than siding with the vampires. Because the Vampire Lord form was so cool. Even though it's objectively not that useful. Ah! 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 Someone's getting healed. Then they say something which makes their healer angry, so their healer starts making their wound worse. That's really funny, and I think a lot of fantasy should have that. Where being a healer, it's not that healing magic is difficult, it's that you have to have the emotional patience to deal with the goddamn morons you're working on day in, day out, or else you might accidentally kill them. Or maybe it's not too much of an accident sometimes. I'm almost positive that's not the way I was supposed to get around those, but it worked because... acrobatics. That's probably why acrobatics stops being a skill in Skyrim. Was an accident. I wasn't, like, speaking to the lore. I was talking about as an idea in general. And a Reddit post about how Bretons got shafted in ESO. Well, give us a summary. I mean, to start with, they're part of the, they're part of whichever faction I can't remember the name of. So that's already not a good start.
What's that?
Dwarven mace. Because I like the Ebonheart Pact. I know you don't, Quilla, but I like them. The Aldmeri Dominion, or Aldmeri something. I don't think they're called the Dominion yet, but it's basically what they are. Arla Stone. No, it says it's ordering these by thing, but it's not. It says it's ordering these, like, alphabetically, but it truly isn't. Warla Stone... I remember what this does. They get fuck all lore, and the thing about them being great wizards is ignored because you meet no prominent Breton mages. Refugee of the Cameron army, he was wounded, defector in Cameron's army, so she started killing him, essentially. Very short summary. Ebonheart Pact is stupid, why the Dunmer even care? Well, possibly for the simple fact that, the Tribunal isn't as powerful as they say they are. Even at their height. They're just kind of strong.
Die, damn you!
Is the answer I go with still. Oh yeah, this is the guy who tried to drown me in a well. So I shot him. A bunch. Already repelled the Second Empire at this point. Colossal Black Soul Gem. Recover the Black Soul Gem. Needs to be taken back to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Your disease is worth having on. Frost damage resisted, but the fire and shock still worked, so good enough for me. Let the fire burn out. Play devil's advocate, Nords did come help them repel the Akaviri invasion, so they're on slightly better terms. Oh no, Quilla's not coming at it from a, why would they help one another if they're such great enemies? He's coming at it from, the Tribunal are so fuck-all powerful, according to the Tribunal, that they shouldn't need help. You may say, sure, the immortal God King stabbing the heart of a dead god would have beaten back Daedric princes are actually not that strong. Morrowind has proven its strength against the Nords, against the Dwemer, and against Rieman's empire. Yeah, but the question was, could it handle Rieman's... Get myself. It's good at defending Vardenfell at the very least. The outer edges, sometimes less so, sometimes just as well. Like, yes, I know they repelled a Daedric prince, but I think there's some exaggeration in how the fight literally went. Avoiding the Tribunal no longer journeyed to Red Mountain, so they're definitely weakening. Second Empire tried to incorporate Morrowind and failed. Yeah, it did. I'm not denying they have military victories. I'm saying... Granted, I'm not super familiar with the Second Empire. I don't know the full-on what they supposedly had, but I get the impression the Second Empire wasn't as good as Tiber Septim's. The Dunmer care about what's happening in the West. They're isolationists. Maybe they wouldn't care what's happening to the other nations, but they might still recognize that if Akavir did conquer everywhere except them, as a random example, if they were literally the only place Akavir didn't conquer on that continent, then, I think the Akaviri invaders are gonna be a real, pain in the ass for them. So it's best to be somewhat proactive and willingly work with other teams against big, extra-continental threats. Was still the most powerful force ever assembled on Tamriel. At the time. I think a lot of the Tribunal's feats of power are a history is written by the victors kind of deal. And I think they exaggerate or downplay how much help they might have had from their own armies Or on, in some cases, possibly random happenstance. So is there a reason you guys didn't come in with me?
You've got the gem?
Yeah.
Get it back to Traven immediately.
You know you guys can leave now too, right? Tribunal love rewriting history? Yeah, that's kind of the point I'm coming from.
What is it, citizen?
First things first, we're gonna take a nap to level up.
Hello.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you...
Being smart doesn't hurt. A little luck now and then is nice. The key is patience and hard work. Yeah, a little luck. Boop. There's a battle between Dunmer and Akaviri that's remembered as Vivek destroying the invaders. In reality, he drowned the battlefield, killing everyone, friend or foe. And yet, there's supposedly another time where he drowned them all, but no, he made it so Dunmer can breathe underwater. But he didn't do it that other time because he didn't think of it yet. In fact, he drowned the entire island of Vardenfell. Or are those the same incident, and they're being told from different people's perspectives, and one of them's a lie? Because I'll tell you which one sounds more like a lie.
How do you do?
Yeah. You just standing there waiting for me? Fucking weirdo.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
The colossal one, yes.
Dedicated to the last.
Memory
I
isn't
cannot thank you
infallible.
enough
Neither
for
is
bringing
mine.
the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
By you, probably.
Are you truly prepared for this task?
No idea.
I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Why?
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When
Or
we
I
are
could
done
kill
speaking,
him
you
from
will
a
take this
distance
gem,
before he
you
knows
will
I'm
then
there,
seek out
but sure, we'll do
Manimako
this plan.
and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Whoop. Wasn't me.
Well met.
Oh, no reaction at all. I guess you didn't see the body, so why would you react? Yeah. He's just waiting there for me. Read history by saying he was a vile necromancer and you struck him down before he stole your soul. You know, when I said it wasn't me, I meant it. He just set himself on fire in front of me. I didn't do shit. Is that near Cloud Ruler Temple? That's weird. Wait, it's weird. Hey, Martin. Still a shameless Aragorn ripoff? Good to hear. Think that's it right there? No, that's Riel. A bit farther away. Why did he just have a set self on fire spell ready and willing to go? Have there ever been examples of a good guy necromancer? Rarely in fiction. Which is why, Jesus doesn't count. I don't know, I feel like he counts. So, the thing about it is, it's very rare in fiction, because any character that, brings people, like, back to life truly, like, from the dead, they're not called a necromancer. They'll be called a very powerful healer. But if you use zombies and skeletons and the like, then you're called a necromancer. And one's gonna be treated as bad while the other isn't, even though in a lot of magic systems they're both still considered necromancy. Like in Dungeons & Dragons, the divine, like, spell True Resurrection that can bring back anyone, it's still a necromancy spell because it still deals with death. But you wouldn't be called a necromancer because you used that. You'd be called a necromancer if you made zombies and skeletons and stuff. I think ultimately it comes down to necromancer has become a bad word. And so they're never going to have a necromancer be a good guy. Now, I can think of some stories where a necromancer is a protagonist. Like friggin' Overlord. And I do mean the, light novel series that's also an anime. And then also a manga. The anime overtook the manga for a while. I don't know if it's still like that. I haven't checked in a minute. And the light novels are not easy to get in America. Light novels just don't do well in America, so they don't bother translating them officially. Which is a little sad, because there's a bunch I'd like to read. There's a ton of Fate ones I really wish I could get my hands on, but... yeah, Type Moon just doesn't produce those in English because they know they're not going to sell. And I can't blame them on that. Why would you put the money into something you're not going to get the money back for? Fate? I'm a Fate fan. I'm trying to get into deeper Nasuverse stuff in general, too.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
You would dare to be ugly and weird?
His Grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Was there a point in making this a required encounter like that? Like, if you just made it locked and forced me to kill, and there was a named guy next to it that I had to kill to get the key for, it wouldn't change much, and it would let me get the drop on him. Now, granted, I didn't take the opportunity to get the drop on him, even if it had existed. But you've stolen that opportunity from me for no particular reason. You have some kind of problem with Fate, Bathwater? It's got lore as deep and confusing as Elder Scrolls. If anything, I think you'd enjoy it for that alone. Too much? There is a lot of stuff to know, though. Like, I genuinely saw, like, I was reading the El Meloy case files, You hate the confusing parts of Elder Scrolls? I love those parts. Those are fun. There's this person who was like, if, like, Fate Stay Night is the Lord of the Rings of the Fate series, then the El Meloe case files are the Silmarillion. If you're coming to this because it's Fate, you're not gonna have a good time. You say, nah, that's bullshit, and ignore it. Skeleton hero. I prefer to call it a skeleton warrior. Why, filled with arrows. Would not work in a lot of games, actually. Mainly older RPGs where they just resist piercing. Which I guess makes sense. You didn't read the Sermons of Vivek because it is bullshit. To be fair, that's bullshit, but it's intentionally bullshit. Like, a lot of the stuff he's saying in there is just straight up lying. And he admits to it, too. Like, he says lies are a part of him. Though maybe he was lying when he said that. And he's actually never told a lie, ever. Twist of the century right there. Ask Molag Bal if he fucked Vivek. I tried. Molag Bal wouldn't talk to me about shit. He didn't want to talk about work. And fucking Vivek is apparently work. And imagine, you gotta curtail to his ego during it. How many fucking heals do you have? Do-do-do. Archery fight. Was running a little low on arrows. Happy to get some more. Oh, some silver arrows even. A silver bow. That better than steel? Yes, it is. At least slightly. Okay, does the bow being silver mean all weapons from it are counted as silver? That's the question. Yes, it does. And finally, bypass resistance. I, of course, couldn't bypass the whole sneak attack glitch, but assuming it's a glitch, not sure still. It'd be funny if it was intended to be used as a blunt weapon and bash ghosts with the bow. You can't do that, I don't think. Yeah, there's no, like... You can't block bash in this game. It'd be really funny, like you say. And not denying that in the slightest. You can block with a bow, which is interesting. Funny if it was intended to be... Oh, yeah. Why did I think that was a new message? What was wrong with me? Thought I saw it move out of my eye. I actually bash with a shield randomly with a certain perk. That's really weird.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Damn it. There we go. There we go. Blocked to 75 or something? I can check. My speed is decreased? Why? I get hit by something and not notice? Oh wait, it's not random. It's just shield bashing is... It works just like in Skyrim, you just have to be at 75 to do it. Maybe that's a change for this version. Now it's, instead of random, it's chosen to happen. I have a block of 6 because I don't block. Because blocking is for people who aren't pulling back an arrow. Robe of Warding. Eh. Command Creature Tome. It's an illusion spell. Up to level 2 for 30 seconds on target. Well, it's already useless to me. I don't think enemies spawn at level 2 anymore. This is why illusion is such a crapshoot in these games. Oh, great. Their healing went through before the healing animation happened. Die. Give me those back. Bastard. What the fuck? That bounced off nothing? I swear an arrow bounced off of his body. How did that one... That was fucking weird. Echo passages. Echo, echo, echo. Haha, trained you, formed you for sneak points. using healing magic. Stop it! Die! Bound dagger. I'll learn it. It's not useful at all, but I'll learn it. This 15 seconds is way too short a time to use a weapon. Ooh, pants of fortified fatigue. Can sell those. Okay, are ghosts just immune to sneak attack damage? I guess that would make some sense. Because it's happened both times with ghosts at all. Alright, yeah. Every time with a ghost, it doesn't work. And you still set them on fire, at least. It is unfortunate I lose the arrows anyway. So I'm kind of tempted to still not shoot them. Even though I can do the damage. Just... Actually, I don't do the damage. Get electrocuted and on fire. Dang it. Burn. Fall into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames grow higher. See if I can sneak up on you a little bit. Come on, let me use you for sneak experience. Or at least destruction experience ain't so bad. As I level that, start costing less magic to use it. And what you gonna do? Ha! Missed me. Hold on, then. Not the one I meant to hit with that. But okay. Restore Luck Tome. I mean, I guess I'd rather know it than not know it. Oh, these necromancers actually brought bedrolls with them. They're the smartest ones so far. They realized, hey, we're gonna have to sleep in here. Let's not sleep on the cold rock. Let's have at least a quarter-inch of fabric between us and dying of hypothermia. No. Regular ghost. Nah. Trapdoor to Echo Cave. Not where I need to go right now. Really make me die of hypothermia? Yeah, that's what all the ladies say. Gonna be a real problem. They're just so cold. Wonder if it has to do with me dragging them to the bottom of a lake. That can't be related, right? Lord Necromancer's Chamber. You were just fucking sitting there. Fuck back here. Switching around. Just shimmy, 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 shimmy. Hey, ooh, I'm gonna dodge him. I'm gonna dodge him. Ugh. Elven Mace. It's crazy these guys have no armor on, but they're still more durable than half the shit in this game. At least they feel super durable. They're probably not actually. And other stuff's gonna be way more durable. Or maybe all my damage just sucked. Okay. I don't see any help coming for you. Yeah, I'm doing this, but I hear in one of the keeps there's a person who's permanently asleep who you can grind sneak on instead. Maybe that's just what I'll do. Maybe I'll go get that keep. Actually, no, keep my weapon drawn. I don't trust you. Whoa, those weren't there before.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you.
Oh.
Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options.
Things said keep is part of the evil Catholic Church quest.
I expected
Alright, we'll get to work on that
Archmage
then.
Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that
guy
he could
hasn't
not
taught me
face
shit.
himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
No.
Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
Come again?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power.
Yeah, I think the real Manny Marco found
and
power.
Study
You're
those
just...
who have some degree of it. We are
You're
after the
some
same things.
high elf
your
who thinks he's
guild
hot
and
shit.
I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing.
They're really not.
So you brand me a villain.
Now,
and make
see,
vain
if you weren't
attempts to
turning
destroy
people
me.
into
I
living
watch,
corpses,
and I wait, and
like,
I collect you
turning them into
when you
weird
come
zombie things, you'd have a leg to stand
Instead
on,
of
but you really
drawing
don't.
Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go
Like, you're
and
too
collect
blatantly
him
evil for
when
your
we are done
is
here.
evil truly real nonsense to make any sense at all. Oh, look at that, he's coming at me with a dagger. Not even an enchanted one.
Die, damn you!
Yeah, the real Manny Marco would be way better at fighting than this. And he wouldn't just pull out a dagger and start swinging instead of, you know, using his unlimited magic power. Gotta give ESO credit for this. They made Manny Marco actually kinda cool looking. Staff of Worms. Reanimate on target 30 seconds. It's worth nothing and it weighs 10 pounds. King of Worms robes. Weighs 4 pounds, has no effects on it. I think I'm good. Not much of a necromancer, myself. Now, of course, it's a locked chest. Damn it. Damn it. What? How did that not count? Staff is the only source of reanimate in the base game. That's weird. Damn it. Damn it! Fucking hate this. I hate that it's RNG, whether it's gonna be slow or not. It means you're sitting there waiting, and then it's gonna go by and do it, and you're not gonna know. Damn it! How does that not count? Fuck you! Fuck! I feel like I'm guessing whether or not it's gonna do it, and then half the time I'm wrong. What? Damn it. There. Fuck you. There's fucking nothing in there anyways. I don't know why I keep bothering. At least the Fallout Skyrim lockpicking minigame fucking works. At least I always feel like I understand what's happening and when. You know what? Even this one is still better than Kingdom Come Deliverance's one, which I will never get over. I'm never gonna let that one go. What do you mean it sees me? I'm in a different room. Just the Crash Out King? I suppose so. I have no defense against that. Not a real one, at least. I have fake ones, like, nuh-uh. But that doesn't win an argument most days. Once in a while, if the other guy feels like it was funny enough, then it works, but... Something in the water, maybe? What was that noise? The fuck is this? Why would my apparel be about to break? That's an enemy. That is an enemy that is not, like, loaded in properly. Say nuh-uh, it works every time? Nuh-uh. What the hell was that supposed to be? Right, that's still a nearby enemy for some reason. What the hell is that? Echo passages. Is it gonna follow me through? Oh, it's a ghost with a sword, and only the sword was visible underwater. Why was it underwater? Elven shortsword. Why didn't it turn into goo like other ghosts do? There's a lot of things wrong with what just went down. Let me see here. Yeah, of course. Oh, this is an illusion spell. Do I have a self-light spell, maybe? That's self-chameleon, but that doesn't count. I know Captivate on touch. I have Touch of Frenzy as well, but... I guess I could practice with Captivate on touch on people? Does that piss them off? Command creature I can't cast. Is this giving me illusion experience, is the question, if it's not hitting something. Yep, there it goes. So even on a corpse, that works. So I can drain illusion that way. Huzzah. Hip hip hurrah, hip hip huzzah. Okay, that's unlocked now, even though it was only barely locked before. Oh, I'm up here now. Hip hooray. That didn't feel very enthusiastic, bathwater. Owie. See, that's the enthusiasm I'm talking about. We need more energy like that. That's also an acceptable amount of enthusiasm for my show. Just fucking dying. But none of this halfway shit. Either absolutely nothing or full-blown throttle. We do nothing by half measures. That a mountain lion? Shook ass too much. Yeah, it's a goddamn mountain lion. I'm gonna level with you. I didn't remember there were mountain lions in this game. By extension, I wasn't sure there were mountain lions in Tamriel. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going here. We go back to the Arcane University. So stupid. I start pronouncing S's with a hard K sound.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is... Archmage, you have returned.
Come again.
Mana Marco has been defeated.
Highest scholar
I can
yet?
hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more.
Pretty sure he's still in the sky,
Archmage
blocking the
Traveler.
moon sometimes.
I know what he did for us, and that he selected you to take his place.
I didn't hear this
I
part.
will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you.
Yes, as
I've
new
already sent
Archmage of the
word
College
to
of
all the local
Winterhold,
guild halls
I
that
named
you are now
Bathwater
in
our
charge.
top scholar.
Congratulations, Archmage.
Cool.
You too.
Ooh, I actually got a hood. It has no enchantments on it. What a cool hood. Whose idea was this? Ah, yes, the Archmage's robe. It does nothing. Now wear the hood just for funsies.
It's you. Hi.
You devote yourself fully to teaching anthropology. I've mentioned this before, my roommate in college studied anthropology, so... I know what you mean by it, though. And why elves are inferior to humans. Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant by that. So I think this is an owned chest that I can just store stuff in and it'll stay there. Now let me put some stuff that I have sentimental attachment to in there. Don't store shit in the chest. Alright. Fine. Jeez. What happens if I do? Oh hey, the bloodworm helm. He just kept it in his nightstand? Where'd he keep the necromancer's amulet then? 'Cause I actually might want that. For alchemical ingredients only. Alright, they should probably label that shit then. An altar of spellmaking. Interesting. I just need to check if you get mad if I do this.
A complaint about a merchant.
Benicia
like
may
no.
have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them.
I hear you.
Arculos is a sneaky guy. Kind of makes you wonder what he's
Your
up to.
archmage is practicing illusion
That he stood
magic.
in one place
Ignore
for
me.
hours, just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but whatever works for you.
Take care.
Farewell.
Stood in place for hours to teach himself how to be
Greetings
sneakier.
and
Sounds boring, but whatever works for you. As a good subtle joke at their own games. Illusion increased to 20. Let's do this to get a character level at least.
Well met.
An ingredient in the chest, come back a day, there's
Venidia
10 of said
Melisandria
ingredient.
takes all
Oh,
the
that's
merchant complaints
really
in the
busted.
city.
She takes all of the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen.
Let's actually just empty out my magicka. We had to grab it after a week, everything is destroyed. Oh. That's an interesting thing. Nap time. Finally have my own personal bed. I don't have to share with those goddamn... Point to luck. 4 to endurance. 4 to agility. Are we gonna keep that up until endurance is capped? You earned that the hard way, including other items you place in there? Ugh. Alright, then your screaming condemnations of my plan make more sense. We. The gloves are the only part that look totally out of place on this outfit. Da-da-da. I said I'd do this next. Besides, I just gotta go to the Inn of Ill Omen. Not a place I'd stay, frankly. Ah yes, the Tavern of Getting Shanked in the back streets on your way home. There's an Oblivion gate 50 feet away. This is the worst inn in the world.
Speak.
You speak. Doing my own stuff.
You need something? Room, maybe?
I'll be fine. Rufio.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purse!
Are you fucking kidding me? Even looking, they'll just have a random chance to get you, even if they're fucking asleep. All right. The man named Rufio is dead. Next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucien Lachance will visit me once more. Complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. It doesn't seem like a good idea, but... you know. Can't talk about the quest if I don't do it. You even... oh, there's some stairs. Or a ladder, I guess. Dinor. Come again. Da-da-da. Oh yeah. You go do this in the meantime. Oh, dinner. You gotta go to dinner. Alright. Enjoy your dinner, then. Know that we shall... I don't know if we'll miss you, but... we'll be... it'll be less exciting with you gone, at least.
What's this about?
I'm practicing making people light up. Don't ask why. Humilus Nonius. Bouncing. Dragon Claw Rock. Arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. Should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way to the next landmark. Yeah, whatever. In the middle of something. Now cast apprentice-level illusion spells. Yay. You I learned this? Yeah, I did. Learned that too. No, diary translation. From my hand, I penned this latest entry. It has been several days since I have seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I'm rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Riemann Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I'm nervous. It's an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort. Sending me alone is a calculated risk. While it is not my own life I'm worried about, it is the importance of the contents of the orders that it grieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They're counting on those supplies to be there sooner. Must not fail getting this message there. Slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It's a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. Day 7. It's been 2 days, I've finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. Huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. Giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Remus's forces like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I'll find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. And I'll find the Sentinel next. So, due west, narrow path. That's north. Ah, I see it. Serpent's Trail. The Spriggan who summoned a bear. Alright then. Owie. Wait, how the hell did you conjure a bear? Oh great, more than one Spriggan. Damn it. Still doing that fucking healing thing. Dead. Gimme back my arrows. Burn. I'd like those arrows back too, please. Yeah. Okay, Serpent's Trail. Aha! The Sentinel. I bet. Come within sight of the Sentinel. Huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. Stands watch pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial Nation. Remus would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night, I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. It took you a full day to get from down there to up here? That was slow as shit. His leg was hurt badly. Managed to help heal it with an ampule of medicine I carried with me. Said his name was Silage. He was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting. He decided to travel with me back to the fort since his mission would be needless. We plan to leave at nightfall. Alright. Much of my remaining strength readiness. We've made our way north from the Sentinel. We were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that attacked Silage. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten. Now that they had tasted blood, they returned in greater numbers. Fighting back-to-back, Silage and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off. Now I'm bleeding badly. The only medicine I had, I gave to Silage. We've decided to continue north until we reach the portal to the Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I'll try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I'm so very tired. Thing is that... What? Dude, it's like 60 feet. It took you guys a full night to get that far? Like, this is not a long distance. I can see it from here. I suppose in lore this place is massive, but in-game it is distractingly tiny. Found the third landmark, Serpent's Trail. Seems to be an underground passage. Need to traverse this passage if I'm to find the ruins. Rats. The rats. They pray at night, they stalk at night. They're the rats. Now where's the giant rat who makes all the rules? Money in there. Oh, you must be the giant rat who makes all the rules. I thought you were really close and small. No, you are big and far away. Ogre's teeth. Damage intelligence. Well, that can't be pleasant for the ogre, can it? Discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. Alright, ow, here. That sure does look like a human skeleton with legs. To be fair, I don't know which Akaviri species this is supposed to be. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet with what appears to be Akaviri writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Not equip this item. Can I look at it? Well, even inspection is off the table for that. Damn it. Oh, come on! Sometimes I swear it's working and it doesn't. Fuck. Damn it, that one was me. I don't know why I'm bothering. It might be some money in it, and that's about it. Need those back. It's just a bear living with the ogres. They broke my shit. Ay vey. Ah. Rain illusion. All these little sparkly balls around the ogre. Faded? Better be. What'd you eat, Bathwater? I'm glad I wasn't in there. I've somehow been spotted by a mountain lion in another room. Bacon, eggs, biscuits, and gravy. I had bacon and eggs last night. I'm not a big on gravy, though. Oh good, my apparel broke again. It's these gloves that are made of... well, obviously not leather. You ever seen an animal break leather? It's not something they can do. You really can't cut leather. It's not easy. The sharpest materials in the world, you can't just cut leather that easily. You need, like, specialized tools. Be force-fed the gravy? I'm trying to get more into it, because I feel like a lot of the meat I eat is dry, and I refuse gravy, so... I feel like I'm creating my own problems there. Corpse defiler? Little bit, yeah. Not gonna act like I didn't just do that. But it was also a bear corpse, so who cares? goodness, ogres don't have good depth perception, apparently. Stone door to Pale Pass. Those sure look like wooden doors, but whatever you say. I emerged from the Serpent's Trail and found myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. The path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Also more ogres here. Let's defile more corpses to train my illusion. The more I do this, the better I'll be at casting Chameleon when I inevitably have to. And, you know, learn it also. Probably need to work on that part. They still got the sneak attack there. These ogres have a big ol' hitbox. Wonder why ogres set up shop here. They're not from Akavir or anything, I think. What? Ah, damn it. No one was hiding. You just riddle them with enough arrows, they eventually fall over and die. Each individual arrow seems to do jack shit, but at one point there's more arrow than flesh. I think that happened to Baldur in Norse mythology, actually. They just kept shooting him with the arrows until he couldn't get back up, because they were testing his immortality. Or corpse defilement. The only way to train. Other than paying someone, but God knows I'm a cheapskate. Ooh. Must have been you. Illusion to 30. Discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. Appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. Should proceed into the ruins and search for the Madstone. Yeah, I still don't know what the Madstone is. Just, she wants it. This is a pretty cool quest. It has been very lacking in quest markers, just like, read the document to figure it out. Sure, it's blatantly easy to find where it's going, you know, Serpent's Trail. But it's still fun, you know? A little bit of that Morrowind feel. There's so many ogres. It's all ogre for the Akaviri. Oh, that one missed somehow. Right in the deck. Training. Definitely the only reason I'm doing this. Oh, fuck. I did not see you. Hey. Fine, you can be the new target. You're hairy in all the gross places. Like your shoulders. Hairy shoulders are weird. There's the front door. Alright, what sees me? Was he upstairs? Yeah, he was. He's, not really in a position to fight back, though. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Aha. Skeleton warriors. Ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. Need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the Draconian Madstone. When did I hear that part? I have no memory of that. Ruined Akaviri shield. It's astonishingly heavy. Train me. Train me, skeleton. I demand to be trained in the ways of illusion. Yeah, What was that? Damn it. Some of these go down really fast, other ones don't. Who knows why? Anybody knows why? The nose knows. Seems total RNG how many arrows it takes to kill him. 4 or 5 or 3 one time. Feel like that's not supposed to be happening. Unless they have randomized health. Owie. Their weapons are really weak. They are ruined and ancient. Easy, you say? Just some Imperial Gold. Old Wind Door to Scales of the Serpent. What? Ah, damn it. That hit? I honestly thought I missed with that. That looks unpleasant to touch. Not only is it spikes, it's also goo. Gooey spikes, or spiky goo. Neither sounds pleasant. Which came first, the spikes or the goo? Probably the spikes, thus creating the goo, but now the goo is part of it. What are the odds of that? 2 butterflies in a row. You just saw me through the gate. And yet I can't hit through it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Never a big fan of that. You can't shoot through gates. Even if they're very blatantly very open. These are their prison cells, maybe? Behind all these... well, gates. That's just straight ribcage. Really ribbed my cage? Like... I go to your cage and I insult it, but in a playful way? You're way too open. I'm just ribbing ya. Of course you saw me right away. I have to be better than you? Well, look, it's my stream. I have to look good. That means someone else has to look bad. That's how it has to work. Everyone knows the only way to make one character look good is to make the other one look worse. No one has ever made anything where there's two good-looking characters. Name one example. Trick question, you can't. Not even once. Understood? Look, I'll look bad soon, and then it'll be your turn. Because, you know, it's only a matter of time, and we all know it. You can't look bad, you're Fish the Great? I don't know if great's the word I want to use as my descriptor. I feel like most of the people who used great in their name historically died horrifically. Alexander the Great, who died of... well, they weren't sure at the time, but it might have been malaria. You think I'm pretty great? Frederick the Great, I think the cursed chair got him? If you know, you know. Catherine the Great. The horse story is made up, but it still wasn't pretty. Pompey the Great. Yeah, I don't gotta tell you what happened to Pompeii. I don't know if he was there at the time. But all terrible... Alfred the Great? Actually, don't know who that is. They got a sneak level? That means there's still enemies around looking for me. Possibly a rat of some kind. How do I get up there? Let's check the local map. This does not help. Like, the skeleton couldn't find a way down, so I'm thinking... Alfred, King of Wessex. Last free Anglo-Saxon kingdom in England following the Viking conquest of Mercia. Ah. Guess that's one I missed. What happened to him? Only English monarch to be known as the Great. I mean, it was a low bar. He did pretty good. You wouldn't say he did great? Oh yes, great. That would suck if you were known as the pretty good by your people. But you know, it's been worse. Like, that means I'm not even gonna be remembered at all at that point. Yeah, I just burned to death. I have enough arrows to be fucking around with you. Pretty good is pretty good. Yeah, but do you remember having a pretty good sandwich, or do you remember having a great sandwich? And do you remember having a bad sandwich? It was a net positive for my country and people. Yeah, but net positive just barely means... well, give it 100 years, that's all that's gonna be. If even that. But if I blew up my own capital, no one's forgetting that ever. Undermining you again? I'm sorry, Bathwater. Can I be Fish the Terrible? That way, no matter how people interpret it, they'll still remember me. Either I sucked, or I was horrific. Both are great. Fish the Floppy? Not how you say it. That also can be interpreted a different way, Bathwater. I don't think men want to be known as the floppy, in general. Son of a... oh. You didn't even think of that, did you? Not to say I want the opposite title. That doesn't seem much better, frankly. Although, try to think, what about Fish the Turgid? Fish Erectus. Not what I meant. Not even close to what I was implying. Actually, it's too close to what I was implying. Not close enough to what I was hoping you'd infer. Ah, ah, ah. Watch them explode mid-attack, it's great. One I sunk a bunch of arrows into. Yeah, he's over here. There we go. That's up to 9 arrows. Still not a nice number. I have to buy more after this. Solid fish, like solid snake. A apparition. Are you a human?
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The
army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled.
Oh. This is why I picked up the slate.
Arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the orders, the Akaviri commander vanished. Ruins are now silent and at peace. For so many years, the Akaviri's final mission has been completed. Proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Wonder if you have to fight him if you don't choose correctly. That'd be kind of cool. I was like, here are the orders from the Blamina. Wherever we're from. Akavir. Ooh, stuff. Gold. Average chest. Draconian Madstone. Obtain the Draconian Madstone. Should now make the long journey back to Countess Carvane and Bruma. It'd be fun if he spoke Japanese. Like the samurai in the Alien DLC in Fallout 3. He spoke really bad, broken Japanese because he's just a weeb. I mean, that doesn't really help me in any way. Doing that up does nothing to help me move. Why would that be? And I guess it makes sense they'd have that. Like, logistically, this is a good place to put that, because then you can, like, look down and see, oh no, enemies coming. Raise them up. Like, I get that logistically. Game design, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think there are any enemies left. I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way. That's not it. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Grim title is rather misleading. Yeah. But we're going a little longer because it's Friday anyway. So I did do the thing. Just took me a little longer to get to it than I was expecting. I thought it'd take me maybe an hour to finish the Mages Guild, but then I kept getting sidetracked traveling. Can I fast travel from here? Yes, I can. Yep, yep. Are there any guards around I can cast magic on to pass the time? No? Alright. And I shall stand here for 8 hours, staring into the distance.
Welcome back, my lord.
Ah. Get lit up. Hey, Countess.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yep,
I never
got it
thought
right
it
here.
possible. I mean, I had hoped, but to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary.
A ring?
It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful
Ooh,
magic.
even more magic resist?
It's known
Hell
as
yeah.
the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
Sounds like it might.
May luck be always on your side.
Fortify agility, resist magic 9%. That is not bad. I think the agility for my bow damage and the resist magic is nice. That should put me at 15, 50... 74% resist magic. Get magicked, idiots. Now just go, I guess I'll go back to...
Hello.
Yeah, hi. I'll go back to the university and use my bed there. I assume he'll count that as a safe bed? He counted the, like, mage's quarter beds, as safe. Why wouldn't he count there, too, right? If anything, this is even safer. No one's allowed in here but me.
Hi there.
Well then, have any interest in
If I can get a
learning to
level up
repair
before then.
weapons and armor? Rosan can help.
I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher. What's the news from the other parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh.
There we go. Literally one cast off, like, give me an hour. Hi-ya! Sense a presence nearby. But first, I've ascended to level 13. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard, and today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Even more endurance. Not that much. Still want a point of luck every level. More agility. Endurance will be capped out soon.
So,
Yeah.
the deed is done.
Are you invisible?
How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things.
Yeah,
for
I
you
assumed.
are now part of the family.
Now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink.
Yeah,
As a
okay.
speaker of the Black Hand,
Tryhard.
I directly oversee a particular group of
Sorry, I
family
coughed while I was
members.
calling you a tryhard.
You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Shadenhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, enter the basement, and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine. my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave.
Is she an
of
Ova
each other,
Ochiva?
you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Why are you invisible in my room, though?
You are now one
Murderer,
with
Dark
the
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
Join the Dark Brotherhood.
Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and you're...
Yeah, cool. You just uninvisible yourself to go through the doors.
Greetings and salutations.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Just gonna train illusions some more and then see if I can actually learn a chameleon spell.
Walk among the graves and green emperor way. Contemplate the dead who precede us.
Oh.
It didn't give me another
Sora's
level,
arena
but...
sure seems upset.
Well, all right, but please be
went the exact wrong direction to get where I'm going. Pretty sure it's over on this side.
Hello. I hope I can help. May I interest
What
you
you
in
got?
some of my fine wares?
Don't have enough magicka for cloak, though I could cast it, which is nice. But, do you have the weaker version? No, the other guy has
Take
the weaker
care.
one.
Good day.
Yaspar!
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Gatto. Still don't have enough, magicka. And it's rather costly, but... let's learn it.
Pleasure to serve you. Bye.
Then we work towards the future. As my illusion skill increases, it'll get cheaper.
Could I speak with you a minute?
I'm listening. Speak.
I won't take up much of it, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
Good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken.
Knife in the dark. I go to Cheydinhal. Yump. Yump.
Hello.
Yump. 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 Jump. Jump. Now we're gonna be evil Catholics. Whoops, tautology. Boarded up door to abandoned house. He didn't give me a key. It's fine, I can get it open. You should start training alteration, too, so I can make better lockpicking spells. I think he said to go to the basement, but let's see what's in the attic. At least on the second floor. A fresh loaf of bread. Clothing. A book. Some silverware. Or, I guess, one cup and one bowl, I should say. Silverware might be pushing it a bit. Ooh, gold. sanguine, my brother. I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Must now speak with Ochiba. Loud.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, thanks.
You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough.
Sounds useful.
Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Sithis?
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Good to know.
Go now, dear.
Dread armor. Or if I sneak, illusion, marksman. It's got really good armor also. So they're stupid? Not necessarily. Okay, so it's only the... Wait. Oh, I see. The armor is full body. This actually gets as good as what I was already wearing. But it comes with some fortification on stuff I actually use a lot of. This hood, also a lot of fortifications.
Family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
2 Argonians here. Interesting. It is... The Argonians do apparently consider Sithis part of their pantheon. Sure, Sithis might be real, but the Divines are absolutely real and have been proven to exist on several occasions. I don't think that's what they're saying. They're not denying that they're real, I think they're just denying that they're deserving of worship.
I wish to welcome
which is
you to this
also what the
sanctuary,
Argonians say about them, to be
But
fair.
why, sister? What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so... weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Very interesting duo there.
There you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Not much of a huggy guy, anyway. What do you think about Sithis? Yeah.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the
psychopaths, I guess they're not really the brightest.
fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. Later, then.
I mean, this guy specifically doesn't seem too bright, but... it's his shtick. Oh, God, you look gross.
Here you are. So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you.
Okay,
I
hey,
trust
vampire.
you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now,
Well,
if you're ready
open
to
about
get
it.
to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
About the vampire
I
thing.
was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell.
Oh,
For
yeah.
nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
I'm good for now. The contract you
A
said?
contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met.
Sure.
Now,
let's give it a
begin,
shot.
shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact.
Like,
on his
I
ship,
mean, it's cool in
surrounded
theory.
by his crew. Interested?
Yeah, okay.
Excellent.
I don't mind killing
Here
a
is
pirate.
what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their
Remember,
insight
stealth
may
and
prove
patience.
invaluable.
Yep.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
And hey, I've got not the button I meant. My stealth is being... my agility is being buffed up. My speed is still damaged somehow. Maybe I should stop in the shrine on my way up. Yeah, my sneak is fortified to 49. Ooh. Marksman to 66. That's pretty good, too. Acrobatics to 69. Nice. Blade to 15. Never used blades. Illusion to 48. Good, good. Wonder if 48 is enough that I can actually cast, No, still not enough. Wow. This is very expensive.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course.
Brother,
what troubles you?
If I may have a...
Yes, brother. What can
about my contract.
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary.
That does sound
For
pretty
example,
fun.
This one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party.
That's fucked
She
up.
asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
It is pretty creepy how cavalier they are describing such things. Yeah, at the same time, it reeks of trying way too hard.
It isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you.
Literally
I'll
just
sell
met you,
equipment,
jackass.
But only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Like, damn, you're an asshole. Sell spells, though?
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Dude, I just started. Okay, so a way weaker chameleon that costs less requires a much higher skill level? Will of Sithis. Tech Pulse, Blood Hunt. Nightmother's Caress. Nah, that's interesting. Frost damage on target. A lot of it, too. Black Winter. It's an illusion that deals damage. That's interesting. Deathly Visage. Invisibility Self. Unwelcome Guest. I can already do easy locks.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
You calm the fuck down. Ooh, these have chameleon on them. And sun damage on them. I could wear gloves with my armor, that'd be cool, but as it stands, that's not amazing. Detect life on self 30 feet, that's useful.
Foul.
Tell me how I can help.
You're a dick.
I am honored by your presence.
Achieva.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good.
Yeah.
With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
Any advice?
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstein. Now, those were the days.
Oh, look at him over there. Oh my god. It looks like he just finished explaining to me, like, what vintage his wine is. Just, aren't you impressed?
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
The who now?
The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis once guided hers.
Any advice on my contract?
The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern.
Ooh.
My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Thank you. That's some good one. That's some useful info.
Dear brother.
No one actually gave me some advice. Oh. Sorry, I'm used to skeletons trying to kill me right away. It's happened every other time. Maybe once or twice before it didn't happen, but it's not common. Anyway, let's go kill a pirate. Well, it's securely locked from above, cannot be accessed without the proper key.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Let's not waste time on pleasantries. Gaston Tussaud is still alive.
Well,
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I guess I'm not allowed to leave through that door yet. I don't know why the minimap was leading me to it. Let's go straight to the waterfront, I guess. One piece of advice I got was try to get in through their cargo. But that sounds dumb.
There once was a hardy young lad of the sea.
A red god of courage and honor was he. Sail on, my Cyrus, sail on.
I'd rather do it this way. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Shitty advice, then. Make it a very hard lock. Fucking... As expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. Must now find and kill the captain, Gaston Toussaint. Probably in his cabin, at the rear of the ship, on a higher deck. Save often, I assumed. Although, there's no, like, bonuses for this one, so if I just killed everyone here, would they care? Or is this one of those, I'll actually get a bounty for being here things? If I can actually get a bounty, that's lame. I'll probably be fine. Damn it, I meant to... on Morrowind.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened. Oh, come now. How many times Malville has saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud... Hold there, laddie! Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me, and Mina too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you 1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gold droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malville, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough. Whatever was is gone now.
Love sexism? I know you do, Bathwater.
Who's there?
You just gonna stay there?
Who's there? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
He's just gonna sit there, isn't he? Forever. And you can't get around him without starting something, can you? It's just that kind of game. He's literally just standing there. He's like in the way of the doorway, too.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Really cannot stand when they live through that stuff. Steel cutlass. God, that's heavy. Of course. What? How did that miss? Yeah, two characters who just stand there the entire time and you can't possibly get around. That's really nice for a stealth mission. Or I suppose there's only one character who simply stands there forever. But it guarantees you have to fight them openly, because you really can't do one-shots in this game. Unless I were to turn down the difficulty, which I'm tempted to do just to make fights not last as long. In fact... And I'm doing that just because I feel like stuff is just tanking my hits. Like, it's not that this is too hard, it's that fights take really long because they just get riddled with arrows. Gain access to the captain's cabin of the ship Marielena. Must now kill Gaston Toussaint. He almost instantly saw me. He's really good at seeing things. Yeah, they just gave him a jacked up awareness. I'm guessing so you have to actually talk to him.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate?
There, that's more what I want to happen when I do sneak attacks.
Captain Toussaint, are you all right, sir?
Get a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Yep. And when they break in, I won't be there. And they'll never know I was there. Because for all they need to know, I wasn't.
Ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it.
Want to know something funny? Sure, why not? Unless it's funny at my expense, in which case I don't want to know. But you've already piqued my interest, so tell me anyway, even if it is. I am waiting with bated breath. If you walk onto the ship, they'll start attacking you. You don't earn a bounty. You can run up to the guards who will cut down the pirates. That is pretty funny. They didn't have any kind of sign up that it was trespassing, so obviously I wasn't trespassing. That sounds right to me. Die, pirate scum! Stop. You violated the law.
So, the pirate has
Black
been eliminated.
Band added to the inventory.
Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased.
Yeah?
Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
I'm a discretionary kind of guy. What does it do? Light armor, security, resist magic? Yeah, it's all pretty good stuff. Take it over Frost Shield for sure. Now my resist magic is 82%. The light armor fortification is nice. The security fortification is basically nothing.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
One thing first, about Sithis.
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different.
Well, I mean, by literal definition, he'd be a Daedra. because it's an entity that's not an ancestor. Yeah, I know what you mean.
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago.
The Night Mother. Who's that?
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
Who's Lucian?
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker.
Oh, Lucian's the speaker.
Lucian took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
Speaking of contract.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
All right. Sure.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair.
Yeah?
Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom.
Ah, nice.
If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Who is this Grom, by the way? Is he the contractor? Is that why I don't want to kill him, or... I suppose the contractor might just not want him to die. I'm gonna try talking to some of the others in the morning. Or, no, it's daytime now. Are the others just out? What's going on here? Maybe they're all in the living quarters? Schemer the rat.
Warmest welcomes to you.
Hi.
I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis.
Noted.
I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Know anything about my current contract?
Yes, you'll find that some jobs require you to terminate.
Yeah, I'm
in
not
a
stupid.
specific
I understand
way.
this part.
It's well worth the trouble considering how good the bonuses are.
Yeah, I was hoping for, like, advice.
Oh, welcome, brother. So
Antoinette
good to finally meet you.
Marie.
I hope you're
I
getting
get
along
it.
all right.
I guess she introduces herself as a wood elf. Like, yeah, it's... You really define yourself by that, huh? Anything about my contract? Poorly veiled reference?
How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in. Like a cellar entrance.
Imagine introducing yourself to someone in real life as your race.
Good luck,
Yeah.
brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Yes, hello. I am Fish. Merfolk. Don't call me a mermaid, it's sexist. You sleep in the buff, dude?
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
Don't talk about pleasure while not wearing a shirt, dude.
If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way.
Makes sense to
May
me.
you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear
If I
brother.
may have a word.
Yes, sister?
I've been meaning to ask about your last...
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
Alright, alright.
My Sithis, I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Stop being a dick. Find that brotherhood has multiple meanings?
Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that
Eskimo
traveling
Brotherhood?
carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
Sister, you are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our...
No idea what they're talking about over there. Alright, look for, like, a cellar entrance. That's good advice. Oh, hey, Achiever. You being an overachiever? You're not talking to me at all, no matter how much I press the button, so I'm gonna take that as a no. You're being an underachiever. Something's happened.
Every moment that Bainlin draws breath. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Vicenta, it's been like 6 minutes. Did you have, like... Was there an accident, or... Were you just really in the mood for a change? Because... That's not normal. Okay, we're gonna save and reload and... see if that makes her speak toable.
I am honored by your presence. Greetings,
there we go.
brother. If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus, but at least the contract will be fulfilled.
Reload my save. Got it.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
Man, I wish I could get a cold embrace. Imagine a blanket that makes you colder. That'd be amazing. Wear it over my regular blanket, so now I get to be cold and warm at the same time. That's definitely how that would work. Shut up about it. And once I'm cold and warm, that means that it's perfect every night. And I have to turn on the AC. Or the heater. Just use my coldening blanket. Hell, where does a shawl out in the desert? Watch everyone else die of heat exhaustion, while I die of dehydration because I probably wouldn't have remembered to bring water. And also probably of overexertion because, by God, I am not an athletic person. But I'll die of a different means than everyone else, and that makes me cool. They're in Bruma.
Good evening.
That's the Mages Guild. I was like, well, there doesn't seem to be an alternate entrance to this building. Oh, right, that's, there's actually just fire in there, I think. If it's still in there, I mean. Sure enough, there's a cellar. Average. Well, I can try, at least. Still haven't rebuilt the guild? I haven't checked. Always be funny to you. Yeah, like... There we go. Security at 25. I think it actually is making that a little easier, like, easing up the requirements. I've entered Bainlin's house. I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. It'll fall on Bainlin as he rests in his chair. If Bainlin dies any other way, or if Grom is killed, I'll lose my bonus. Time is it? Oh, I'm here right on time. Probably should have checked that before coming in, actually. I have a map of this house. Okay, so the basement is easy. It's illegal to unlock it. It's illegal to pick the lock. It's not illegal to use magic or open it if it's already unlocked. You didn't see me. Shut up about it. Still didn't see me somehow. On the second floor, I'm not seeing the thing. This maybe? Ah, the crawl space door. Of course. Appear to be the fastenings of the mounted Minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. You could easily remove the fastenings, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. Wish to remove the fastenings. Let me do something before I do. The accidents happen. The mounted head has fallen on Bainland, killing him as expected. Must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward. See, this is fun so far. I don't wonder how he got that head. Well, he seems to be old and rich, so bought it. Gonna say he got head? You could. I already fucked this up because he saw me at all, and now he's gonna... Yeah, I already fucked this up. How am I gonna get past him? He sees me instantly. Like every character in this fucking game. Okay, it stopped my momentum to do that. Fuck you, game. Like, it actually made me stop moving when it gave me that thing. And that made me get caught. No, fuck!
Where are you?
Oh, not that. It's actually, the game's like literally sabotaging me on that front. If I were to... There's not a front door. Yes, there is. I'll be damned. The easier way is to leave through the front door. Well then. Problem solving. Thy name is Fish. Or Legathog, you know, whichever. I totally got him, and the manservant didn't even die.
You are. So, the accident has been staged and Bainland
reached the
lies
Slayer
dead.
rank in the Dark Brotherhood.
Well done.
Nice.
You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger.
Ah, what
it's
dagger?
An enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement.
Yeah, the achievement already told me you did this.
Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Yeah, I'll go get my rest somehow, some way, somewhere. Silverthorn. Drain strength and damage health. Is that right? Is that right? This cuirass is quite heavy. Shredded armor is remarkably light. Do I have my own bed here in the living quarters that I can use? Maybe a chest to store some of my shit in. What else has one? Rajdar. Lendel. Ogron Grobel Mog. Deneva. Antoinette Marie. I don't get my own chest? You guys are... Shopping list. Beer, lots of beer. New mugs. Enough fruit for 12 guests. 8 loaves of bread, roast boar. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I'll slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. Love you more than the flower needs sunshine, your penitent lover. Ah, silly, silly penitentiary. What did I call him? He's a good rat. A little schemy little thing.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky.
Wasn't thinking that.
You're right. Me? I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
Whatever works for you, man. Anything about Lucian?
I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets.
Sounds shitty.
It took me a week to get the blood off my boots.
Damn. Anything about the Night Mother?
I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
Sanctuary?
You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Not what they say.
Happy hunting, my brother.
At least in the Brotherhood, everyone's on a different sleep schedule, so at least one of the beds is always open.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
So you heard. Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Sithis be with you, brother. You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Did you shave again?
Please, Tell me how I can help.
It's amazing this has happened twice already. Yeah. We're gonna save, and I think this is where we're gonna call it for now. I did a little bit into the Dark Brotherhood. The quests themselves are at least fun and interesting. Although I can't imagine that's going to stay true. Especially as the story devolves. Rick is deadly is not something a woman would want to hear. I don't know how I missed that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. You didn't come, you don't get thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.